For some of you, it is Saturday, but we're going by my time zone. We are going to try to take over the world. Let's frickin' go, everybody. How is everybody doing tonight? Let's find us a game. Ooh, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? That's right. We're going to try to take over the world. This is one of the rare games where we are going to end up playing as the blue player. What's up, Andrew? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Snarks, thank you for the sub. All right. Does this look like an Australia spawn to you guys? I go, man. It kind of did, but now I'm not so sure. Maybe I just leave Oz. Where do I go if I leave Australia? Do I still start to make my way over to North America? I don't like the black troops sitting out there, and I don't like how much traffic there already is in Oz. So I think I just leave. Can I get to Africa? Where else might I go? It really looks like North America or Africa, right? White, I think, probably wants to be in NA. If red decides to go to Australia, maybe I can pivot into North America. It looks like purple wants to be in Africa. Yes, but take Oz slowly? I don't think there's any point to that. I think I can go to North America here. Black's going to... We'll have to see what red does here. Nope. Red decides they want to be in Australia. Okay. And they skip. Fine. If they want to be in Oz, I will leave. I'm happy to leave. I don't want to be there. I especially don't want to be there if it's contested. So if red is moving to Australia here, I think black is probably going to move to black going to move to... God, I hope they don't put in and lock me in. Europe it is. Well, it looks like white wants to be in Europe. And if white wants to be in Europe, then I will definitely move towards North America. Do I get more viewers on Twitch or YouTube? I get more viewers on YouTube. YouTube is a much larger platform. Suit up! Mine creation. Welcome to the stream. Black wants North America? Well, Black hasn't been putting into NA. But I'm going to. I'm going to leave Oz. I don't want to be in contested Australia. Now is White going to Australia, North America? Is that White going to North America and giving up Europe? I mean, if that's the case, then I will go to Europe. That looks like White going to North America. What the hell are these guys doing? They don't exactly know. I mean, the only one who knows kind of what they really want to do is purple here. And red. But red decided to put into Australia behind me. Oh, pink also knows what they want to do. Maybe Black wants second wave Oz. Red has taken 0 cards and is just stacking in Australia. Well, that's confusing from White. Is White waiting for me to commit to North America, maybe? Or North America or Europe? He wants the single stack Japan strat, except in Australia. Honestly, that's not the worst thing to do, right? Black leaves Africa, okay. Well, if Black is gonna... Man, if Black is gonna disrupt... Europe, then I don't necessarily need to. Red skips again. And for the time being has the second biggest stack. White puts into South America and then doesn't leave? No, he does leave. Well, purple's not going to be very happy about that. Hello, Mine Creighton. What's going on, man? Gavin, that is a bold strategy, right? We've got a number of bold strategies going on right now.
Try to take over the world.
Thank you, Bammer. You missed the cue, but I'm glad you're here now.
Enough.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of narfs happening right now, Snarks. A lot of narfs. Now, you guys, just like me, have to remember that I'm playing as blue this game, not black, not white, or pink. Pink, which is my secondary color. I'm gonna go to 5 cards. I don't have lines to kill anyone. I don't think anyone has lines to kill me. I don't think that helped at all. Oh, it did. It did. It did. We're going to turn our cavalry trade into a 12 trade. From 6 to 12. Gotta love that. What's up? What's up, F? How's the game looking so far? Well, we just started. We're still trying to just kind of figure out how to negotiate the open. I'm not sure if I should be in North America right here or if I should be in Europe. But we gave up Australia, and the red player who decided to go into Oz also decided to just single stack out there. Well, if purple trades here, purple's going to trade here. If purple takes their bonus here, I'm thinking about killing white. Do I have anything else after that? No, because red hasn't taken any cards and everyone else is traded. Black is doing the big ol' single stack in Japan strat. Purple doesn't take the bonus, but does do what I needed them to do. Pink trades and defends hard in South America. Cool. Here's where white re-examines his life choices. Well, I got all the cavalry in the world. No name. That's exactly what I did. Is it Newbury or Genius? Only time will tell. Yeah, we don't know. Like, what the hell is Red up to? Red's gotten big enough. They're just gonna bot out now? Well, a red bot coming out of Australia is manageable. It's not ideal, but it's manageable. We're going to trade again next turn, again with a cavalry trade. Can black kill us? I don't think so. Ugh, but I wish they would take a different path into North America. All right, purple takes their bonus. What's going to happen next? Having 7 red bot troops in my bonus is not ideal. Yeah, black is almost certainly going to North America here. What happened to Becky's Jackbox stream? I don't know. You have to ask Becky. I didn't see anything about it. Since there was no Jackbox today, maybe we'll play some Jackbox later on. Red never took Oz? No, Red bought it out. Or at least started stalling. Red has yet to make a single attack. And for the first 6 or 7 turns, it was not connection related. Black is gracious enough to get out of Europe for me. Cool. But not ambitious enough to move into North America. It doesn't really look like Pink wants to be in NA. Red's playing like someone who's got a wonk call right now. Just as the game started. Yeah, kind of. Andrew asks, what are your favorite Jackbot games? I like Fibbage and Push the Button. I like Fibbage. I like Quiplash. I like Trivia Murder Party. Ooh, okay. Pink botting out. No, Pink is not botting out. but they are giving me a nice easy card in North America that I'm going to take. What other Jackbox games do I like? I like Job Job. Ah! Red finally does something. And he gives me Europe. Black gives up North America. I don't even know what the fuck, guys. I don't even know what the fuck. Red wins before they get 5 cards. That would be fucking horrible. Andrew says, I like Trivia Murder Party 2 a lot. Most Fridays, I enjoy playing Jackbox with my friends. Well, maybe we'll play some Jackbox later on in the stream. If you guys are into it. Oh, fuck me. Ah, oh, fuck me. There's -4 troops right there. Rez says, wait a minute. Was red playing that slow so purple would think he's botting out so no one would attack his isolated troops? Just to wait for the moment, make a path, and connect and reinforce. Well, you know what? If you look at the troop counts, red's not that far behind. He's actually ahead of me still. I mean, a big part of me just wants to go run and kill red right here. But maybe black tries to kill me. Or maybe he was going to. Let's go ahead and take the bonus. Put up a little test for everyone. You know, pink can break me from behind. Purple can break me from below. Red skips again. Crazy strat. This is black moving into North America. He removes my North America position. This looks kind of dangerous for me. Is black gunning for me? Is that what I'm looking at? Is black gunning for me? No, he would have broken me. It would have been much better if black were gunning for me to have broken me right there. Maybe he's counting on pink to do it for him. And pink lets me hold. Red was 100% min-maxing. He will skip attack forever. Not to get cards, so his kill would not be worth it. It'd be an avenge. An average, disgusting Australia player. Well, maybe. Purple has way more troops than me here. Oh, but they skip. Thank God. Yeah, that's a good skip by purple. Black's kind of in the way. Trades. Are they going to come and fuck up my Europe? Like, this is a great upgrade opportunity for pink, to be totally honest. I hate it, but it's there. Give purple a card. What kind of sucks for me is that I don't have a great path into North America, even from the front side, right? So, let's say pink did break me. Black doesn't want to connect his troops. Interesting. If pink did want to break me from the backside, I have at least 2 turns before I can retaliate. And that's enough time for pink to basically fortify all their troops into Europe. Well, pink's a friend for now. But you can never really trust the South America player. Right? If the South America player doesn't want to move into North America, I mean, that's ultimately bad for me. We'll start transferring a few troops to the backside. But I still want to give purple cards. My purple is going to be a friend to me. And I need purple to be strong enough at some point, if pink decides to move into North America whole hog, to be able to stand up to him. It makes kind of all the sense in the world for me to keep giving purple cards here. thought pink was gonna start indicating that they wanted to move into NA here. I can see with black looming on the outside that it would be scary, let's say, for pink to want to move, or to just straight move into North America. Black is destined to go kamikaze on someone, yeah, and honestly, I'm not even totally sure about that. I think that what black is waiting to do is for someone to go into North America and take second wave NA. But I guess for the time being, I'm kind of cool with like holding Europe and just generating +5 while nobody else is. I mean, that genuinely helps me out. Red still refuses to take cards. Well, this is going to put red in a hole very quickly. I mean, he's already in a deficit compared to black. Yeah, I think black is just waiting for someone to commit to North America. Purple's had enough of pink's bullshit. I'm into it. Pink has to think really hard about that. And they point their stack at purple. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, for the people of Ukraine, can we please get some dabs in the chat? Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so very much. I mean, do I take a card in North America this turn? think I do take a card in North America this turn. Depends where that 38 stack goes. Right, this actually takes a little bit of pressure off of pink. Because I feel like pink doesn't want to take both North and South America. But they don't really understand that their option is to give one of them up. Elbow cough, elbow cough. That's right. Dabs, dabs, dabs. What's up, Elijah? Put my 29 in Greenland. I don't want to block up North America, right? I don't need to block up North America. I don't want to appear aggressive. It doesn't look to me like pink wants to be aggressive. Right, pink and I are going to trade up in Greenland, unless pink breaks me, and then, you know, whatever. Then we really change what it is that we're doing. Or, if pink puts troops into Greenland that would appear to be blocking it. Pink wants to trade up there. What do you think? What do you guys think I do on this turn? Do I take the 8-10 trade, right? Because I have the +2 in Ukraine. Do I take the 10 trade or do I take the 12 trade? I think I take the 10 trade. I hold on to the wild card and hopefully get another 10 trade next turn. It looks like people are agreeing that that's the play. This game is supremely weird because red refuses to do anything. Now, it may look like I've buried a bunch of troops in Great Britain right here. But what my Great Britain stack does is something similar to what the Northwest Territory does in a normal game. If someone wants to come and break me in Iceland or in Southern Europe, or I guess that's Western Europe. If someone wants to break me in either one of those places, this stack is able to retaliate in either direction. If someone breaks me in Southern Europe, I have my big stack that can retaliate. So I'm not threatening anyone by moving that big stack up to North America. Why did purple hit me instead of Japan right there? That's fine. I still have a big stack out in Ukraine I can trade. Losing a 3 stack is not the worst thing in the world. I would prefer that it didn't happen, but it's okay with me. Purple's now got 14 territories though. We ended up with another 10 trade, but I mean, why? Why would we fucking take that? Let's just not. Is Pete back? No, not for another week. Red's probably a serial killer. I mean, it looks like it, right? Okay, black moving off of Kamchatka. On my next trade, maybe I just go fucking wreck the red stack. Like that final exterior red stack so that somebody else can just do it. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I don't want red to be protected. So we'll go ahead and trade for this. Nope. And we get rewarded with our wild card straight back. Red continues to do absolutely nothing. Now, pink is starting to look like they're going to be a threat. So I may have to do something about that. And black is smart enough to leave me a path to do something. I mean, I could just switch from... This is a pressure position. I could switch from North America to Europe here, or from Europe to North America here. But I have a feeling that pink is going to try to take NA on this turn. Olive! Olive, thank you for the raid, sir. I know that Olive likes to raid and then has to dip out real fast. All right, nobody's really in a position to do anything about this, right? Only me. I hate this. I hate this. I have to give up my bonus. He's letting purple break South America, but he didn't leave South America, right? So he let purple break it, but he didn't give purple the opportunity to take it. And now I have a hostile neighbor who's going to break me. Let's see what he does with the rest of his troops, though. Is he upgrading to Europe? If he wants to upgrade to Europe so that I can have North America, I'm happy with that. But I don't think he is. Is anyone going to break? Oh, he doesn't take Europe. Where does that 58 stack go? It goes back down. I'm into that. Okay. Now we're going to find out if red and black want to be friends with me. Welcome all the raiders from Olive. We got YK Cole. How's it going tonight? Gavin says, I'm confused by what Pink just did. You should be, because Pink doesn't really understand how to improve his position. Pink is strong enough to have just held Europe if you wanted to move out of South America. But instead of moving out of South America, he kind of made me be the enforcer. That's going to be a 12 trade because apparently all of our cavalries are +2s. Where do we want it? URL, Great Britain, or Southern Europe? I think we put it into Great Britain. I don't think it matters a whole lot. Unless somehow we continue to hold Ural. And then I can just take the card out there. I don't understand why he took all those territories just to move every troop out of Europe. He was afraid that I was going to come down and break his precious South America. Take that +2 and you're all.
Try to take over the world.
I am trying, Ratty. I am trying. Let's put these guys back up here. Elijah says, I'm more confused about what the heck purple is doing. Well, purple holds 12 territories and a fairly consistent bonus. Purple's been card blocked at least once already this game, so I can imagine that he's aware of the possibility of that block returning, and so spreading out in Asia is not the worst thing in the world. I mean, maybe he's trying to block other players. Red isn't taking cards anyway. Is Pink gonna break me too? Fine by me. I will move to North America. Well, let's see how pink responds, or, well, how purple responds to that. Maybe purple says, I don't like being broken, especially through an 11 stack. And so I'm going to guard that more heavily now. Ooh, he recovers, but then does not guard at all. Pink says, nah, that was just a one-turn thing. If we give pink a card, here, do they come break us? For our generosity? Alright, we do end up with a 10 trade, 12 trade. Black moves back into Asia. Pink now has 2 cards. Like, if pink wanted to move into Europe, I would gladly move into North America. Pink's gonna come break us again. Ultimately, this does cost me slightly more troops than it does purple, so I understand why purple's letting it happen. Ooh, -1 on both of those hits. But, everybody, for the people of Greenland this time, can we get some dabs in the chat? Greenland is one of those territories that I can trade on. Andrew says, that's the smart play. Pink moves to Europe. I moved to North America. Purple takes South America, and the deadliest trap is set on red and black. I don't think purple really wants it. Purple says, that's fucking enough. Purple is very spread out right now. Andrew, yeah, I'm glad that you see the same thing that I'm seeing there. Sag. We'll get Greenland back up to nominal troop strength after this. Look at what the fuck Red's doing. Absolutely nothing. Is Purple going to move into North America? He's going to trade up there. I like that. That's a good play. Then Black's gonna run out of cards before too long. We still end up with the cavalry trade, but we do get +2 out of it. So we're going to get an 8 trade. Do I want those in Great Britain or Greenland? Well, Greenland's on 69. That doesn't really matter. We'll just take cards out in North America the same way we did before. Black's far enough behind at this point that he can't really kill anyone. He's just waiting to see what happens. But Red and Black basically have the same troop count. But Purple kind of set up a little wall. Protect Red there. Purple wants to card block Pink. That's a dangerous game. We probably see Purple run away here because he can't stand up to a 150 stack. Maybe Red's playing a challenge game where he can only attack once until there are X amount of players left. If he finishes top 3, he gets $50. Finishes first, he gets $100 or something. Maybe. What's up, Stelio? Purple is just going to let the defense happen. All right. Well, purple plays the dangerous game and loses. Said dangerous game. We just lost GM. Aw, that's... You know what? You can get it back. You can always get it back. So pink left purple with 118 troops. That's still not killable without a very large investment. Man. Red's playing so weird. All right, purple does want pink to break me again. And maybe this is where I transition to North America. Or maybe not. But purple's playing an interesting game because he has 18 territories at the moment, and that puts purple 19 territories at the moment. With a de facto +2. Now, is red actually botting now? Or are they just stalling? Are they just continuing to stall? They're just continuing to stall. Plot twist. Red is the strangest stream sniper ever. Maybe. Pink breaks me again. Opens up my big stack. And then comes out. Oh, dude, if you wanted to leave, it would have been that would have been the time. Ugh. All right, Paul, you want to keep playing that game? Watch, purple opens up the 73 stack this turn. That's the play. Purple opens up the 73 stack this turn. Costs me 20 troops. Ooh. Should have seen that. Red says, I hate to see the Oz player getting top 1, 2, or 3. Getting top 3 is not horrible for the Australia player. Pink didn't open me. Or sorry, purple didn't open pink. So I put the big stack on the other side so that if black wants to hit me, he's going to hit a 20, sure. But I'd rather he hit a 20 than a 69 stack. And I would prefer to have my big stack have access to retaliate on the backside. Red still refuses to take cards. Black moving their stag back to the front side. I'm not a huge fan of. But maybe he saw what I saw. Purple skips again. Doesn't move their troops around. They do skip. Well, my 20 stack is not exactly an offensive position, so I'm not super worried about that. I'm not super worried about that getting locked up. But we have taken pink down from 19 territories to 14 collectively. So instead of getting a de facto +2, he's getting a +1. The fuck is red doing here? Ooh, reported. Yeah, I know. I know. But nobody else is really doing anything while red is just sitting there. I mean, if black attacks me, maybe I just kill red. It feels like the right thing to do. I don't like having so many troops off of my main stack. (24v27) might land. Ah, 24v29 landed. Alright. Pink probably breaks me this turn. no fucking way black kills purple. Pink kills purple? Why would pink not break right there? Purple's why would purple not break? I can't imagine that purple doesn't kill pink here. Or, sorry, right? That pink doesn't kill purple. And, wow. Pink doesn't kill purple. Wow. And a big part of me just wants to kill purple and pink. That kind of gives the game to red. It says George Thomas, a strange guy who opens Risk Global Domination, sits in Australia for 50 turns and takes no risks. George hates bacon. George is a weird guy. Agreed. Is this purple botting out? Probably, right? Well, if purple doesn't trade here, I will kill purple. If purple doesn't trade and if pink doesn't kill purple, I will kill purple. That's the clock. No trade. All right. No trade on 4. I'll go ahead and send the troops to kill purple. I think that was a good roll too. Well, I will gladly be the strongest player in the deadliest trap. If black kills pink here, I guess black second place. Pink's the dumbass? Yeah, kind of. Yep. An hour and a half for that result. Well played, Black. Hey, if you guys are watching on YouTube and you made it to the end of the game, reach down, smash that like button, subscribe. We'll see some more amazing antics that come out of Classic Fixed. There was no way that Black should have come out with second place. But he figured it out. He figured it out. Black was a master. White was an intermediate. Sorry, General Yamada, we killed you first. Red was an intermediate to doing absolutely nothing. Ended up taking third place. Pink and purple did not know how to coexist. Pink was an expert who did not understand that he couldn't have both of the Americas. GG, everyone. Let's find another game. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, that was an intermediate plus lobby that I had joined. Lots of wrong rankings there? Yeah, absolutely. I think Black was legitimately a master. He saw what was happening. He took the opportunity to take second place I respect the hell out of that, and I gave it to him. And then I got a pretty decent roll on red there, to be totally honest. Res was like, give red third, please. I wish I could get given red fourth. We got a lobby. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? Nobody? Well, we're going to try to take over the world. I am white this game. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where I have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where I'm going to be allowed to be. We might see yellow move into Australia, and if they do, then I think my play is into NA. I think green probably goes for South America. We probably see orange in Africa. Red might go for Australia as well. Let's see if yellow sees it. Yellow goes into North America. Okay. And gets the hell out of Dodge in Australia. Well, what's red gonna signal here? I'm in the 4th seat, which means I get one extra troop.
Take over the world.
Thank you, Ratty. Thank you. Rez, I appreciate it. Red's going over towards Africa. Well, maybe I can eliminate green's motivation. Come down here. Maybe orange comes in anyway. I mean, I could just do the exact same red strat as last game. No Oz, no win. That's what it looks like right now. I hate it. Green goes to South America. Cool. No name says, I can't redeem the thing. It's out of stock. Was it out of stock at the beginning of the game? Surely it wasn't out of stock at the beginning of the game. Is orange gonna set up for a second wave Oz? Kind of looks like it. It was out of stock at the beginning of the game? This is red from last game. I know. That's what I was just saying. Like, maybe I just play the red strat from last game. Orange isn't single stacking anything, so That means they're not really a danger out here. Green, I don't think, really intends to come back down into Oz. I think I need one more turn before I can really do anything out there. Orange is gonna open up red to go into. Never mind. Okay, we're still pretty well spread out. Our troops are in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 positions. We're not going to be very easy to kill. But I can imagine that those positions are going to be dwindling very soon. Hey, green does the noble thing and sets me up to take Australia next turn. As long as orange doesn't single stack or combine stacks right here, then I really have no problem taking Australia right now. Right, I would rather do it before the trades. When I have a chance to accumulate the +5 on the subsequent turn. And maybe I get good rolls. If I get bad rolls, this could be dead. Is this an every rank lobby or an intermediate plus lobby? This is a beginner plus lobby, I believe. Beginner plus. Green guards our kill in South America. That's ultimately good for us. Now, why would red hit me here? No, he doesn't. Okay, cool. But he's going to spend a lot of troops trying to take Africa? All right. -2, -0, -1. 7 is not bad. 7 is not bad. Rez says, now you take Australia, and the math of the strategy is as follows. Mobilize to Indonesia, skip, attack, skip, attack, skip, attack. for infinity. Got a 10 set too. Well, no one else has a stack that is in any way dangerous to me once I've traded. We're gonna see what kind of scraps everybody else fights over, but I think that pink is probably gonna end up being me from last game. Well, I guess I can kill green. I wasn't expecting that, but I can do it. People call you a beach for just hanging out in Australia the whole time? Yeah, I know. All right, yellow, you got your wish. You managed take down green. Orange trades. Oh man. If Orange had played this a little bit different, he could have come and taken Australia for me, and that would have really sucked. What the fuck is Orange doing here? They think they're gonna take Asia? Well, pink doesn't trust, which means they're probably not trustworthy. Orange is a hopeful beginner. Yeah. I mean, part of me wants to just, like, let Orange spend all of their fucking troops trying to take Asia and then see who wants to address it. Take over the world is still out of stock. Yeah, well, somebody played Take Over the World 11 minutes ago. I think I have it time limited to like 11 or like 15 minutes. Because I don't want anyone, I don't want to get a bunch of Take Over the World spams at the beginning of the game. I want just one lucky noob be able to help take over the world for us. All right, orange. You must see at this point that taking Asia is pointless. Or maybe not. Oh, maybe so. We actually really like to see that pink is setting up a hard wall. That suggests that they are not very good in the long game. Hey guys, I don't know if you know this or not, but I have a Discord set up where we can go hang out, share memes, talk about Risk. You can get notifications every time I go live. There's a link to that Discord in my profile and in my channel page on YouTube. Go check it out. We'd love to have you there. Orange on 3 cards. Puts a 9 into North America. Is he going to remove me from NA? No? I still really want to see how Orange intends to take Asia. Fun times. Orange trades. What you gonna do with that, buddy? You're just gonna be patient? I think they're still really scared to do anything. Red's got 12 territories right here. Oh, okay, Pink. I don't know why you would want me out of North America, but I have plenty of cards to take in Asia. And I have a very strong stack to put into Siam. And I don't even need to trade this turn. I can, and I don't need to. He would be the main target after that? Who would be the main target after that? Nathan. That evil laugh felt so good. Alright, is Pink just an antagonist? I better get in trade with Orange in China until Orange is dead. Oh, look at Yellow. Stretching their legs out in North America. What's up, Blunty? How you doing, man? That's right. I got Australia right here. That's right. I already had the trade, didn't I? Hang on to the wild. really want to reward orange's really shitty play here. But I guess if he parks troops next to me, I'll just go and smack him. No, he knows better than that. But pink is making a lot of enemies, and I like that. You know what the orange troops do is they clog up the Asia path for the Ukraine stack. So pink really can't get through to the Americas with their Ukraine stack. So they're vulnerable on the backside, which is reflected with their defense of it. Look at yellow. This is an interesting dynamic that's developing between the way that yellow wants to play and the way that red wants to play. Red strikes me as being fairly good, right? He's come and brought his defense stack out into Middle East. He's not really burying troops. Never mind. Just as I say that he's not burying any troops, he goes and buries troops. I don't know why he would bury troops right there. Maybe he's afraid of pink misinterpreting a build-up. That's legit. Love to see that. Love to frickin' see that. Bids Yor, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I mean, you might as well go through and just break it, dude. You want someone else to break it? I mean, I'll break it. I'll do it. Fuck it. Do you like that high-pitched oh? God. So you're gonna put 8 in front? I'm in a position to swing at that, and guess what? It's time for some Australian Newbury. Orange. I came. I saw. I attacked for no reason. Yeah. Well, you know what? We're going to pay off that orange attack. Red starts burying troops. And we're going to trade here. That was a good expenditure of troops. Everybody! My total troop count. Would like you to dab in the chat. Ah, orange is bored. Rez loved that play. I love that play too. Can everyone from the southern hemisphere gang up on Europe? God, Red, if you open me up, dude, I will do it again. For 2 cards, 16 troops. I think I still hit pink again. I think red's strong enough to stand up to yellow here. Red does open me up. And y'all know what that means. Orange is in danger? Nah, we're gonna let orange live. Oh, wait, no. Yes, orange dies here. Yellow kills orange here. God damn. I was gonna say if pink bot's out right here. Are they gonna leave an open border? Does red respect it? Does red kill orange here? Red didn't take a card, or orange didn't take a card, so it's still only 2 troops. Does yellow do it? Yellow does it. That's cool with me too. Now we just kind of let pink and yellow fight. This is not a fight that I need to be in. We got a trade. Let's see if we can... Pink goes a turn without any troops on the southern border. Red does not break. And pink still thinks they need to set up the wall. Red lost his golden opportunity, or maybe he wants pink to grow to fight yellow. I mean, that's why I'm not worried about pink right now, is that I want pink to grow to fight yellow. Honestly, red should be opening me here. Right, I have done nothing but show that I am willing to swing at pink in Europe. Red should just be opening me. So now what we have to wait for is the war between pink and yellow. Because I don't think these guys know how to play the straight deadliest trap. But yellow's not strong enough. And I don't have access. I mean, really what needs to happen is that yellow and I need to be friends. Okay, yellow is now threatening pink. I absolutely love to see that. Because even if yellow, or even if pink refuses to stand up to yellow, I don't think that red will. Why does red continue to bury frickin' troops? He's afraid of starting a Cold War, right? But he's already in a Cold War down here. And pink is going to continue to stack here. Does yellow move the 11 in? That would be a baller play. Rez says, if I were red, I would definitely not allow pink to get the Europe bonus at all. Well, for now it's working out. But burying the troops... Maybe you can justify having a single buried stack, right? But having multiple buried stacks... It seems like a big miss. Pink says hurry up. Red says, so in one card bonus I can break his border and bring the buried troops. That's in my head only. I mean, why not just have the big stack? You can split later. Am I familiar with Feral Historian? No, I think I've heard of him. But I don't think I've ever watched him. Right, so the reason that I'm continuing to hit red here is because yellow has 12 plus territories, and I don't want to interrupt yellow's ability to generate troops. With 12 territories, yellow is essentially on a +3, so he's generating just as many troops as red. Big stack is threatening. Enemy might stack up too. Yeah, that's the Cold War argument. I get that. But the 35 stacks are already so much bigger than what Pink has out. But we see some war developing in North America. You think I should check out the Feral Historian? I'll look him up. Yellow botting out here is great for me. It's going to turn into a problem for red and pink. There might be some psychology behind these little details. There might be. It doesn't feel quite like it. Well, that 36 might swing at the pink 38. But with yellow as a bot, there is likely to be some bloodshed. How does pink handle this? Just hits one. Pink didn't trade last turn, so as the bot, they're back. Ooh, that's an interesting block. Right now, the pink 45 can't make its way down to South America. But pink is on 4 cards, and they generate 8 troops a turn. Anyway. So pink could drop their entire gen here and then break. Be a risky play. It doesn't seem like something that pink would do. They could throw all of it into Greenland and then run down and break. Again, it seems like something contrary to what pink would do. On the other hand, this does kill yellow. If yellow strikes back, we didn't even see it happen. Ooh, yellow's quick. If I'm red, this is the time to betray both. Those buried troops are gonna really come back to bite red in the ass. Yeah, pink chose violence and then got the repercussions from it. Red's the big beneficiary here. Now we just need to think about how long we want to stay locked up. Yellow has a path to come in and break pink on the backside now. What's up, Unserious Pickle? Thank you very much. It is good to see you here. Yeah, yellow comes to break. Now my big stack is open. We'd love to see that. Mog, why are you sorry? Welcome to the chat, man. Psychology is omnipresent even in chaos. That is absolutely true. I agree with that 100%. That's kind of the basis for me calling what I'm doing applied behavioral economics, is that psychology is always present. And no matter what happens here, while red does have a substantial lead, they're going to have a difficult time mopping up. Unless they kill yellow right here. No split stack on Oz? No, definitely not. Mog, I didn't even see your message with the misspelled name. You get it? Manual it? Oh, close. So my stack is open here. You kill pink. He's gonna kill yellow. So I need to choose a path that keeps red's stacks locked up. I can't do it entirely. All right, so we're just gonna go fast. dudes. Let's see what red can do. He's not going to get to North America. Cool. What's up, Eat Chips? Zug Zug, you are a beautiful person, my man. I got a 10 set. Slow AF. Yeah, he is. Is he even going to make it to Asia? Minus 32. We got a good roll there. Well, I kind of wish I had planned for that a little bit better. He gets to Australia, takes Oz. Is he going to have enough time to get through Asia all the way to North America? I don't think so. It'll be close. He's not even going to go. He's going to let me hold. 36 v 35. Breaks North America. Gonna make it to South America. Is he gonna have enough time to take Oz? Maybe. I don't think he has enough time to take Oz and Fort out, so we'll just take a lot of the rest of the board here. We're gonna make him make some very difficult decisions. I get to hold North America again. That 8 come out at all? Does he have a trade on 4? No trade on 4? Two v1 in North America for the game. He gets the 2v1. Oh, and the 10 set. He absolutely must break Australia. Can't possibly let me hold Australia. I mean, understandably. What was that deficit we came back from? Good game, everybody. How about that 1v1? Hey, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, smash that like button. And if you want to watch more Classic Fixed. You can see some amazing endgames just like that. Subscribe to this channel. We'll take a look at how to play from every single one of the positions. Let's take a look at the ranks in this game. Yellow was a master playing out of South America. Pink was a beginner in Europe. Nobody's super surprised about that. Red was a beginner in Africa. Orange and green. Orange was hanging out in Asia, not really doing very much of anything. And green was fed to me very early in the game. Good game, everybody. I'll catch you on the next one. That was a comeback from 120 to 70 against an actual human player. That feels good. He had 165. I had 135. I don't think I had 135. I think I was down to 70 at the end of that turn. 120 v 70 feels more accurate. Gavin, WTF? What the hell? Yeah. Good game, guys. That's 2 dubs. That's 2 for 2 this stream. Good night, Mog. Yeah, 120 v 70 should not be possible. Honestly, 120 v 70 should result in me just dying the next turn. But red didn't play a great 1v1 there. Honestly, 162 v 135 should still... That should still be a losing game. All right, everybody. We got a lobby. Let's play some Risk. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. I'll play it myself. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we are going to be allowed to be. All right. I am white. I am 4th in the turn order. That means I get 1 extra troop on initial deploy. This is a Europe spawn for me. Now we might have a little pressure from yellow or blue, but it looks like yellow kind of wants to be in Australia, and it also looks like blue is probably going to take Australia away. We're probably going to see pink in South America and maybe purple in Africa, but maybe purple decides... No, blue's not going to finish it. Maybe we give purple the opportunity to come in and take Australia. Gabriel says, is it possible to play against you? Sometimes we do play with friends games. To end the stream. But before that, please do not come to play against me, because we're in an FF8 game. And that is against the SMG rules. Thank you very much, AR. We just came off of a very, very cool 1v1 game. For people wondering what chat's talking about. Or it was a full classic fixed game, but it came down to the 1v1 at the end of the game. All right, pink has taken South America. Do we think that purple's gonna let him get away with that? It doesn't look like purple is really concerned with taking Africa. Yellow has bought it out. Okay, that's a real big problem for me. We're gonna have to start thinking about how we can kill yellow. Honestly, I just want to get out of the way so that pink has the opportunity, or purple has the opportunity to go. Go mess up Australia. Pink can still get there. It takes one extra hit. So because pink is generating +2 as well, pink can still probably get to Australia before the trades. Yeah. We just kind of encouraged the yellow bot to take a swing at blue, who was in our bonus, by putting larger stacks adjacent to bot stacks that were smaller. So we might even see well, I was gonna say we might even see blue end up getting hit again, but So he goes down to Africa to combine stacks. That's going to be a 10 stack. It's formidable. But he goes through... He takes the long path, right? So blue went this way through a purple 3, which pisses off purple. And he doesn't even combine the stacks fully. Blue could have hit here and then hit here and then combined and had a much larger stack sitting in Middle East. But he chose against it. So we're still thinking about how we can get around to killing yellow here. Well, purple moving up into Europe gives me a path down to yellow. If the yellow bot sets on 3, I'm in a very, very difficult spot. Purple's lining up to move into Australia here. Sets. Does he fuck me up? He's gonna fuck me up. We're gonna get 10v8 here. Purple could kill me right here. Without even setting. So can pink. That 10v8 killed me. I'm gonna die here. The only thing that would save me is that if purple decides to kill blue instead, but he can kill me into blue. Oh, Skidley, what lesson is that? I don't survive this turn. Block my kill, purple. Block my kill. Don't feed me to pink. Block my kill. I'm going to go out before the Australia noobs.
This is fine. This is fine.
White kill into blue. Yep. White kill into purple into blue. This is a game-winning turn for pink. This would have been a game-winning turn for pink. Can blue get me? Blue can still kill me. Blue can definitely kill me now. So now, blue goes white into purple. Oh no, green gets it. Is yellow bot? Yep. Ah! Surely blue doesn't miss it. Does he kill purple into me? Okay, purple dies. There's no way that I survive here. Trades, puts into Greenland, and then kills me. He can still get me. I mean, if I go to 3 cards, maybe I die anyway, right? Nobody's worried about me. Pink is a bot. Can't believe blue didn't see me. Dude, me neither. Green kills blue into me. Blue doesn't know that yellow's not going to let him hold? Let's see if we can't get a dude here. See if we can't get a dude here. Nope. But what all we really need to do is keep the path. All we really need to do is keep the path for green and blue locked up. Maybe pink will open it up. This is all very good for me. Green and blue don't know how to play with bots. Or at least blue doesn't. And green has already won this game, right? All we really need to do here is stay alive long enough. Make it to third place. Second place. There we go. There's a 10 set. Green has 16 troops active. Yeah, he can't kill me, right? But if green had sufficient troops open to the board, he could kill me. Take essay. Do you think blue will let me hold it? If green bots out here, we can win. No, he doesn't bot. I don't hate the idea of taking SA. But I don't want to fight blue for it if blue wants it. Yeah, let blue fight two bots, right? Pink is back. Check that out. Hey, Gaming with Jason, thanks for the subscription. It's great to have you here. Welcome to the stream. I just saw that. All right, so yellow's a taker, not a breaker. Is green gonna start doing dumb shit? I mean, we kind of already know that green's not the best in the world because they have so many troops buried. Blue is not good enough to know how to play with bots, so we can't really assume that blue is going to be good enough to play the deadliest trap if we give him that opportunity. Yellow bot sets, blue gets broken. Then go back to Siam. It stays in Asia. Well, I don't have cards here, but I don't really like the blue kill. What I do like is South America. Let's blue on 5 cards. Oh my gosh. Blue, I could have broken you right there. I could have killed you right there, Blue. Understand that, Blue player. I could have killed you right there. I chose not to. Alright, now with Blue on 5 cards, I'm less worried. I hate playing from SA2. But I hate it less when there are bots on the board. Kill yellow for 2 cards. That's not going to set him. But we appreciate the gesture. Ooh, he's moving out to try to take Europe here? How do we think that block works out? I think green breaks blue here anyway. Once again, Blue, I could have killed you. Let me get a 10 set here. Oh, he opens up the 15. Fuck. He's really thinking about what to do here. Is green botting out? No, surely not. That's a fake bot out, right? That's offline. Green bots. It says that he got the trade. Did he put troops down? No, you fucking don't. Is green gonna get a double trade here? Pink's a bot, yeah. I'm sure you could. I am sure you could. Blue's gonna hold here. I think we can do this. Depends on what blue does. If blue gets dumb, then we're fucked. Honestly, if I'm blue, I think about moving to Australia here. Just waiting. I'm just waiting. Fuck me. Think trades on 4? He doesn't trade. I think green's gonna end up feeding me the green kill. I think green's gonna end up feeding me the pink kill. It's on 5 cards. That's right. That's right, Jason. Can I get there? Not even gonna try. Pink takes a 6 trade, and it honestly might be worth it. Take pink down on 3 here. Depends on what happens. Yeah. Pink is the right one here. Is blue a trade? Oh my god. No, he goes without. Okay.
Suit up!
Jason, welcome to the stream. How's it going, buddy? Same Jason. All right. Well, thanks for the follow over here, man. So now we just need to clean up the bot. This is a comeback from 2 troops on 2 territories with 4 players in front of us who should have killed us. Unfucking believable. Bot's gonna say here. Gets a 6 trade. Bot's gonna continue to try to take Australia. I'm fine with that. Or Australia, Asia. He's gonna try to take Asia here. He's gonna break North America. Gonna break Oz. I'm gonna just stop right there. Fine by me. I think we're going to win this one, guys. That's impressive bot play. Ladies and gentlemen. How about that fucking comeback? How about that comeback? I am ecstatic about that comeback. There's about a 10-second delay between YouTube and Twitch. There's only so much I can do about the delay on YouTube. GG. Let's go, Johnny. What's my rank after that game? I'll tell you guys in a second. Defeating an expert in pink and purple and green. Green botted out. Blue didn't know what the fuck he was doing. Yellow didn't know what the fuck he was doing. Pink also bought it out, right? Pink bought it out, and that's why I didn't die. Purple tried to kill me and failed. Hamad Alenzi. Tisk tisk, man. Tisk tisk. Hey, if you're watching to the end of the game, like you just have, and you're on YouTube, reach down, smash that like button, subscribe to this channel. We'll show you more Classic Fixed. I don't even know what to say about that. It was a great endgame. All right. We'll catch you on the next one, guys. All right, that's my current rank. In the middle of early in last stream, I was down below 16K. We started out the season at 26K, right? Because we finished the last season at GM after the marathon, and went on an epic 6th place streak. And it took us down all the way through Master into Expert. And so we've been working our way back up from there. Now we're at almost 23K. So we were probably 2 or 3 wins. Probably 2 or 3 wins from getting back up to GM. All right, that's 3.5 hours on the clock. We're going to keep playing. However, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to refresh my beverage. I'm going to use the facility. And in the meantime, if you are on Twitch, all I got to do is shout out any of the words that you see inside the jumble. If you are on YouTube, scan the QR code down in the bottom corner of your screen and you can play along too. I will be back in 4 to 5 minutes. I mean, Fink. Fink is in there. There's a lot of 4-letter words in here. Pink. Pine. Fine. 9. I have no idea what the full word is. All right, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back shortly. We'll play some more Risk. Oh my god. During. There you go, eat chips. All right. Ungrid. Grind. It's already up there. I gotta check my text messages real fast. All right, last game, and then we'll get back to what everybody's here to see, which is Risk. Peaking. Peeing. Unserious pickle. That was there. How far can we go, guys? All right. Good round, everybody. Two stars, but we'll take it. All right, everybody. Good round. Welcome me back. Hello, everyone. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Y'all are never gonna guess what we are up to right now. Ooh, we got a lobby. This is not my lobby, so maybe the settings are messed up, but we'll find out. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, on Serious Pickle. We're going to try to take over the world. This game, I am playing as orange. I'm going first. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where everyone else wants to be. Where we have troops, where they have troops, and where they're going to allow us to be. This is an Africa spawn. I really have... Well, I was going to say I really have no choice except Africa. I could move into Europe. Nobody has a strong play in Europe except for red. I guess I had the strongest claim on Australia, but I think that black is probably going to move in there. Looks like white's moving into Europe. Fine by me. It's really an Australia spawn? I don't think so. Black goes last in the turn order. So even if I somehow did manage to clear all of Oz, black just comes in and blasts me. I would like to try to get some value out of that 4, though. I don't think I managed to do it, but I would like to. It looks like we're going to have... blue on our exterior. The red player failed to ready up, so red is a bot. I'm gonna have to keep remembering that I am orange this game. Normally I play either as white or pink. I'm sure that's what you all have seen me do. This is me as orange. Blue is now making their way over to Europe. Black does claim Oz. Blue's kind of looming, though. Let's just get into Africa. I don't need to be in Europe. I think white probably moves through Africa into Europe here. No? Just gums up the works in South America. Okay. Well, black will eventually have an uncontested Australia. It's just there's a lot of traffic down there to clean up. I gotta not forget about those two adjacent territories, and I gotta put them together next turn. I mean, do I take Africa on turn 3? Sure, why not? Nobody else is down here. Got blue in South America. Ooh, blue spends down all of their North America position. Why not roll one of the twos in Oz to make a friend of black? Because there's no such thing as a friend. So I would rather slow down Black's ability to take Australia than to have some sort of faux friendship with Black. If I'm available to kill, Black will kill me. And removing troops and giving Black a bonus only makes that outcome more likely. Hey, Vince. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? That's probably copyright strike right now. Jason says, make Black earn it. Yeah, exactly. Eat chips. We've played Australia in 2 of our 4 games. 2 of our 3 games, right? 2 of our 3 games? 2 of our 4 games. 3. Ah, there she is. It looks like Blue wants to be in South America, which probably means he wants to go kill me. All right, now I will spend all those troops. We don't have alliances in this game. There's a 10 set. All right. Blue goes to 4 cards. Well, I was going to say that if blue goes 4 cards, we kill blue, but red's in the way. Oh, blue trades anyway. So we are not going to kill blue. Can we get anyone else? White's not an easy get because of pink. Red's impossible. Blue spends all of his North American troops, or all of his old world troops. Why? Black's feeding red. To whom? Black's not feeding red. I don't have it. Not even gonna try. White trades into Europe. Fucking red's on 4 cards, red sets, and then breaks me? Is red gonna break me, or is red gonna be glued to that 22 stack? He's gonna break me. Yeah. Yes, I do. Okay, so what I'm thinking about... in a couple turns is blue into red. Blue into... yeah, blue into red. I think I'm gonna get some help from white here. Not as much as I thought. Let's take a look. Shit, is blue gonna break me? Is blue gonna try to fucking kill me? No. Ooh, but he gets good. He's gonna take red. Oh, fuck. Well played, blue. That should set blue here. All right, now we got pink on 5 cards. Pink is gonna take North America here. Blue, rather. Leave that there. We'll take up here. We got that exterior. We might as well exercise it. All right, here's white. They take. Don't take the bonus. Why would white not take the bonus right here? They're afraid of pink coming in to remove them from it. White wants to see if I'm gonna sit on 5 cards. Maybe. White doesn't have me on the backside though. Right, white can't kill me because they can't get to my Asia stacks. I was thinking about killing blue, and now I'm just gonna let blue hold. Like, I have no reason not to let blue hold here. Oh, come on, White. That's your time to shine, bro. That is your time to shine. If black's not breaking me through Middle East, black's not going to break you. Right now, pink absolutely hates me. That was beautiful. Beautiful. Dano27, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight? The longer white waits, the better. Why do you say that, Jason? I'm not sure I agree. All right, so that's 10 troops that white has missed out on now. That's a smart move by blue. That is an offering by blue to allow pink to concede their position and move into South America. Now, I don't know why black would not remove blue here. Had red not broke you, you would have been able to kill white already and still be strong. Yeah. I mean, I still could. They're only on one card. Like pink doesn't quite understand the fact that they're not going to have North America. And that everybody on the table is kind of just sitting here waiting for the chaos to happen. I mean, I could upgrade into Europe here. Waiting on blue and pink to clash. Yeah, absolutely yes. That's a 12 set. Let's go. God, it's so weird. 2 games this this stream. Like 2 of our 5 games I've been a color other than white. Now I'm just sitting here looking at blue thinking, okay, I gotta play as blue, gotta play as blue. No, I'm not blue. Alright, I'm gonna leave some of my troops buried here, guys. I normally wouldn't. But for the people of North Africa. Can we have some dabs in the chat? Bet pink takes South America. Well, that's what blue is offering. Blue's on 14 territories, which means blue's is earning +3. Right? Blue's earning a gen that's equal to mine, and his bonus is totally unguarded. Okay, pink moves 1 stack out. Blue takes the pink kill on 2 cards. That's going to leave blue on 4. Well, does black take the blue kill here? I guess I do. I don't run out of fucking time. You really got to think about that. Black may come through and break me. I have a 43 sitting on his border, so maybe that deters him from it. Oh, white does it for me. Well, that sucks. White wants South America. This is the upgrade opportunity for black. Okay, black. I'm not threatening you directly. How about that? Do you want to have Europe? Like, we can do a weird X. Black takes the opportunity to upgrade. I like it. White comes out to break me. What I wanted to do right there was give white the opportunity to go to Australia. He's going to come up into me. Let me hold Africa, though? That's fucking weird. Black takes Europe. Alright, so I've got South America. Black has, or I've got North America and Africa. Black has Europe and Australia. It seems like an even trade to me. Yeah, I don't need to hold. But you can't have both. You can have Europe, but you can't have both. That should be reasonable, Black. Is White going to take Africa? Is White going to go over to Australia? Oh, fucking go over to Australia. It takes me down below 21 territories. Fair enough. So right now the white stack is locked up. Ugh. Horses. Takes me down below 18. So I'm collecting troops. I'm getting ready to kill black. Slider, you almost missed that kill. Why did I let white win? White hasn't won. He would have if he wasn't bad. Well, that's a big if, isn't it? Terrible roll. Terrible roll. I should've just fucking manualed it. Well, we already knew that white wasn't great, right? Did he make it all the way back down to Oz? Nope. The dice are not on my side. But I don't think that matters. No Oz, no win. That's 2 games in a row that we win thanks to great 1v1s. Well played. Good game. Ladies and gentlemen, how about that? How about that? Let's take a look at these ranks. White was an expert. Folks, White was an expert. Black was also an expert. Pink was also an expert. This was an intermediate plus lobby. I told you guys at the very beginning. I don't know how White was an expert. Black being an expert makes good sense to me. Hey, how about that 1v1, everybody? If you are on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, smash that like button, subscribe to this channel. Crazy shit like that happens. Fun times. Catch you on the next one, guys. What am I right now? I am 23,739. We'll get back to GM. We'll get back to GM. For the last 5 seasons, JSIF. For the last 5 seasons, I finished above Grandmaster, only playing Classic Fixed. Jason says, White's an expert because they are passive. Passive gets second a lot. Fair enough. It worked for him again. White was not an expert. AR says, very smart move eliminating Black. And 1v1 a bad White player. Well, like you guys all saw, I almost failed that fucking Black kill. That was close. That was close. It was a lot closer than it should have been, but I also knew that I had some extra troops hanging out in Greenland that I could bring down. First Cast says, I knew a guy who got Master doing, joining Classic Fixed games and leaving turn 1 and letting the bot play. You're going to get a lot of second places that way. But you're also going to die a lot. Like, you're going to lose a lot that way. Because people are trying to take their bonuses and they're eliminating bot troops in order to get rid of those bot troops. No win, no Oz. It's no Oz, no win. Joseph, it's no Oz, no win. In fact, if you would like to get your very own No Oz, No Win t-shirt, and you're sitting on YouTube right now, there's a link in the description below that will take you to my merch store, Cresquin.com, Cresquin.com, where you can get your very own No Oz, No Win merch. Gavin, good night, sir. If you're on Twitch, you can do the same thing. There's a link in... there's a link in my profile that will take you to the merch page. All right, we got a lobby, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, AK. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we are going to be allowed to be. I think this is an Africa spawn. Nobody else has a great claim on Africa. I go second, so I get to choose where I want to be. I wish that I didn't have to put troops up there, but that was the only place I had a card. So we'll combine into North America. I think blue puts into NA here. I think pink puts into South America. I think black goes to Europe. We probably see yellow end up in Australia, unless black makes a very bold move to go to Oz, and I don't think that he's going to, but maybe he does. Yellow might decide to forego Oz and then go into Europe. I don't know if I see that really happening. I think most likely I see yellow going into Oz and black into Europe. Who's already in North America? Red is moving towards NA because he doesn't really have anything else going on. Horrible red spawn. Absolutely yes. Black does put into Australia. All right, so now yellow is faced with a difficult choice, and I think that they choose to go to Europe here. If I'm yellow, I definitely choose to go to Europe here. I'd prefer if they didn't use their 4 into my 2, but maybe that happens anyway. Roam. If you want to roam around the world, I mean, sure, why not? Yellow goes through blue into Europe. I'm happy with that play. They come down into Africa? Okay. Well, yellow going into Africa here. I think I changed my play into Europe then. Hadn't intended on it, but I might as well, right? That's me getting ready to leave Africa. Blue, if you want to take North America, it is way too soon. Red's pointed straight at you, bro. I have made sure that I'm pretty well spread out. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 positions. I'm not in a great spot to be able to kill. It would be really nice if we got an infantry this next turn. All of my next gen goes into Europe. We probably see pink. We probably see pink take this turn. And if they don't, then they consolidate their troops into Iceland. We see one of those two things. Is it possible to spawn with a bonus? I don't think it's technically impossible. But it's going to have to be either Australia or South America. You can manual... you can manual placement into a bonus. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to auto spawn into one. I don't think there's a specific rule against it, if that's what you're asking. Well, that's interesting. Yellow. Fuck you, red. Oh my god, I love that so much. Yellow puts all... Yellow's going... red is coming down for second wave Australia. Hell yeah. Oh, we get an artillery. We're going to go to 4 cards. That means we got to keep an exterior position here. And I think that exterior is going to be in Africa. Rather, I think the primary exterior we keep is going to be in Africa. Well played, Pink. Now, are we going to see Noob Australia 2.0 here? Yellow was smart enough to leave Australia, but does not... I mean, maybe the splitting the stacks in Europe, in Asia was a mistake? But there is a slim possibility that we see the classic Noob Australia 2.0 play out. There goes one of our exteriors.
Try to take over the world.
That's exactly what we're trying to do, Unserious Pickle. I mean, maybe I leave NA here. Woo! Red gets spicy. And dares black swing. There's an 8 trade. What's up, Philippe? Good evening to you. Jason says, see how the noobs run to take continents. Like that is their main objective. This is fixed. Taking continents is their main objective. I was just waiting for black. I mean, we could facilitate that. Maybe red feeds us black here? That'd be cool. Either way, I think I take Europe here. Unless yellow does something absolutely stupid. Yellow is getting ready to... Oh my god. Well, I'm going to trade here, so I'm going to just move up. I don't see why I wouldn't. Okay. Blue interior guards in basically the worst spot possible. So the reason that blue's interior guard right here is the worst spot possible is because the only place that it defends is an incursion from Greenland. If he had gone to Northwest Territory, he would defend from either side, left or right, but the bottom would still be open. If you wanted to deter pink from an incursion below, he should have defended in the United States at some place. Nobody wants Quebec. It's full of French hosers, eh? Black is cooked? I don't know. With that trade, kind of looks like red is cooked. Is yellow coming down? Yellow's conceding, going to Africa? No, he's just preventing me from having my bonus. Okay. Well, General Tiwari 23755, you are a hoser. I think he just failed the fortify. But that does keep me off bonus for another turn. Because yellow is on 5 cards. So I kind of had to maintain my exterior positions here in order to stay alive. I don't love it, but that's what I had to do. Blue gives up the implicit card, goes for the explicit guard, and gets smacked. Alright, both the blue and pink kills are on the table. I don't have a line to either. Not a great line either. Can I get to the blue kill this way? Do I even want it for 3 cards? No, I don't. Red might be able to make it to the blue kill if he, like, really, really wants it. Yellow takes the 10 trade. Cool. You can get it, yellow. And yellow go pink into blue? 3v1. Gotta land. Gotta land it. Out of time. Can I go blue into pink? Yeah, let's do that. Oh my god. How did I leave a 5 out there? Oh, no, I didn't. All right, so red comes into Europe here. I'm fine with that. Unless black kills red, that would be fucking cool. But surely I don't hold both. That's fair. I honestly don't have a problem with that. I still have 24 territories and a 10 trade. 12 trade. Oh. Red would like to be in North America. Okay, you can have it, dude. No, he doesn't want to be in North America. He just wants to break me? Prep for the yellow kill. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about taking the yellow kill right there, to be totally honest. Yellow doesn't have the path to get there. Oh, yellow breaking me would be very unfortunate. I mean, you get second place either way. Red doesn't even take a card. I really wish there was a reasonable way for me to give yellow third here. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. We got a couple low percentage rolls that time. Taking down 2 beginners and 3 intermediates. Black and red. Did not know how to survive that game. GG's, everyone. Hey, if you are in such a mood, and you haven't done so already, reach down, smash that like button. That was a quick game. Subscribe to this channel, and we will play more Classic Fixed, the game that you grew up with, playing with your family. We play it in a slightly different way. Everybody, we'll catch you on the next one. I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll. Let's see if we can keep that rolling then. Three in a row? That sounds about right. We got a lobby, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
Fine, I'll do it. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. I am the white player this game. This is an Africa spawn. That's a solid spawn. Most of the time you would think so. But it has one major weakness. We're kind of all concentrated in one big area. And if we don't preserve our exterior positions, we could be on the chopping block. But pink is also really concentrated. how concentrated pink is. We got purple going into Australia. Purple's going to get a turn 1 Oz, a very strong turn 1 Oz. We got alliances this game. Black wants to be an ally. Fine by me. Do not roll my 5. Well fucking played. He's going to try to take Europe here? Is anyone going to allow that? Is anyone going to stand in his way? Well, yellow has nothing. There's no reason for yellow not to move in there. Somebody else can break this. A purple spawn, no Oz, no win. Basically, gifted Australia turn 1. Jason says the boat across to Indonesia doesn't go through Siam. Not everybody knows that, dude. Yellow does not break. Is anyone gonna break pink? Is pink just gonna fucking hold? Surely purple breaks, right? Pink wants to be friends. Yeah, we can be friends. Well, I don't like red sitting on my border with a 3. Or a 9. If I give red the opportunity, will red break? Pink's gonna hold. Open NA for what? We have a 10 set. But if nobody breaks North America, I can't kill pink. Rather, if nobody breaks Europe, I can't kill pink. I think pink's gonna hold again. You think red would have, but I blocked. I moved out of the way. And he still didn't. Pink trades anyway. He's gonna go for the black kill here? That was kind of a dick play there, pink. We have alliances. Why don't we be friends, Pink? Why don't we be friends? Anybody else seeing this new hack where the game ends before it starts and you never had a chance? Can't say I've seen anything like that. Comes down to Africa. I don't like that. Really don't like that. Pink takes the opportunity not to leave my bonus, but to leave somebody else's. Pink wants to be friends now. Well, now that red is lined up, so that if I take this bonus, red is just gonna try to fucking kill me. Okay. If you would like to be friends, Pink, I would like it very much if you would leave my bonus. Pink did smoke a black 7 though, yeah? Purple getting lucky on those 2v1s. That's fun. So, if I am yellow, I take Japan this turn. Flag's about to break, Pink. I think you might be right. No? Black wants to stay alive? He's gonna run away. But he can't really run away. I actually wouldn't mind too much if Pink used that 3 to hit one of my Africa territories so I could just fucking finish the bonus. Comes forward. Does a split guard and leaves most of his troops. Ugh. I don't understand what it is with that style of play. Is black dying? 3 cards? No. It's Pink. Pink knows how to make enemies. Let me tell you. Well, but at least Pink is Spending their early troops. That's kind of nice to see. Cool Dude True says, Pink is a badass! I mean, maybe. Leaving Black alive is funny. Well, Black appears to have no interest whatsoever in taking down Pink. Which kind of implies that Pink's gonna get away with all this shit. Still has the troop lead. Oh no, Purple has the troop lead. Well, maybe Pink would like to have Africa instead. Yellow would like to have Africa. Oh, Yellow would like to be able to clean up the mess after Pink swings at me. Fair enough. Zika says, do you ever think they will add in game chat to this game? No. No. Definitely not. All right, does Black take Pink now? Still no. Purple's kill guarding me. Yeah. Well played, yellow. I would really prefer not to get fifth this game. Is this where black kills red? Still no! Oh. Thanks, buddy. Can't even lose one? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. I die next on 5 cards. Yellow kills me here. Yellow doesn't kill me here. Let's be friends. Yeah, let's be friends too. Black throws up kill guard. Purple doesn't have it. Red doesn't have it. Red says, fine, I will go take an Asia stack. Red says, fine, peace out, bro. Meanwhile, purple doesn't get attacked. No, he sure doesn't. Does purple break me here? If purple breaks me and not yellow, that'll be interesting. You're just spreading out in Asia. Purple thinks they're going to be able to take Asia. Yellow sees it. I don't have cards. Red, I could have broken you. I could have taken that fucking continent from you. You don't need to goddamn defend it. All right, we're going to end up with the artillery trade. What's going on right here? This is a really weird configuration, especially with North America not having been taken. I mean, Black really should be taking North America or South America. I don't really understand why Black's being such a puss about it. Red has no access. Red's going into North America? All the way back down to SA. Cool. Gonna bounce here? He's gonna chill in North America. All right, cool. This is a configuration we kind of know how to deal with. What's the purple play here? Nala Black is configured. Yeah. I can't believe that. I mean, this is another game where I should have died. Yellow should have just straight killed me. I love you too, bro. And a big stack in North America could come down. Ooh, I like that 22 sticking out. It does reduce the ability for yellow to retaliate on the backside. He does have a path, right? Yellow does have a path this way, where the 37 is not blocking it. We're allies with everyone on the board right now, so we're not really trying to pick any fights. Purple still has the big stack, but they are so spread out that it doesn't even really look like it, which means that they can't really even do very much. Are they going to come through and break yellow on the backside? No, they're just going to take a lot of Asia. And then they're going to sit in a very scary location. What does attack yellow? I'm too small to absorb a hit like that. We'll give purple one swing. And then I will come forward. Because I need yellow to be big enough to stand up to purple. Like, we got to be able to do it together, right? I should have stayed forward. Purple, you can't have Asia. That's fucking ridiculous, dude. Everybody, for the people of Egypt, can I please have some dabs in the chat? Rebel's been spreading his stacks the entire game and never really got attacked. Yeah, that's true. Black, you gonna sit in Asia? No, you're just gonna take a card. Does this mean I have to sit in Asia? Thank you, Orc. Also for black, that's right. I didn't even see he didn't fort. Can't believe red's been allowed to come back here. That's crazy town. Guys, that is crazy town. You know what might get them to attack each other? Go into hiding in Congo. Such a bad suggestion, though. Sometimes that's what's needed to get people to progress. Well, black prevented the Asia take, and I'm not sure that's the right play. I like that play, yellow. Black's over here doing the Lord's work without having a bonus. He's preventing both the North America and the Asia take. I'm not sure purple reads it as preventing the Asia take, though. I will happily skip right here. Do we think red will happily skip? Like, if I'm black and I'm sitting up in Alaska, I'm actually kind of facilitating the Asia take. This game, it seems very slow, right? But it's actually very, very interesting. It's kind of intense to see what decisions everyone's going to make. Like, if purple gets a wild hair up his ass, he could just kill me. What's up, Bon Jovi? Hey, Stelio. Hey. You don't need to feel lonely. I'm glad that I'm here. And that I get to play that role for you. Black's gonna get jiggy with it, you think? I don't know. This is a tough spot because purple is too big. And red is too big for sorry, purple is too big and red is too big for us to not do anything about it. If you want to hit yellow, you got to hit yellow, bro. Yellow's my homie right now. Purple expected you to hit yellow so yellow would kill you back. Yeah, that sounds like a brilliant idea, guy. And that's exactly why alliances are shit. Now, purple probably kills me because I didn't hit yellow. Red kills black. Six. Okay, yellow does not allow that to hold, but fuck me. Keep it, dude. You can have North America. I'm still 134 stack. Stays out. Red says, boo, you can't do that. Yeah, you can't have both, dude. You can't have both any more than this fucker can have Asia. And so I am making sure that all of the play is equitable. Which one do you want, dumb shit? Do you want South America or North America? Red needs to realize he has no weight left to throw around. No, he does not. Let's take a look at this turn order. It goes me and then yellow, so anything that happens, I can give yellow the win. Yellow is bigger than purple now. Open yellow to Australia. I think that would be too obvious. Purple's open to retaliate anyway. Red probably breaks yellow here. Red doesn't break yellow. But, purple does the job anyway. Crazy. Yellow goes after me, so if I kill red, yellow can kill blue. Rather, purple goes after red, though. Is red ready to give up the game? This could get me third. Yellow goes to Australia? All right. Purple's in. Or yellow's in, rather. Purple's just going to take North America? when it does that and begs to die. Okay. Fly and break me. It gives purple the opportunity to kill me. It's a dick move. Fake bot out, you think? I don't think it saves him. Fucking come on, yellow. Purple's back. What the fuck? General damage. I fucking gave you the win, bro. All you had to do was give me one more turn. I would have sent my entire stack into purple. You had enough troops. Well, beginner's gonna begin. Ugh, that was bullshit. Do we want to end on that? That was a 218. Let's play one more. Half Orc says no. Bon Jovi says one more. Take the risk. Jason says, take the risk. Let's play one more game. Orc says, okay, I'll stick around for one more. Delio's in. Well, that settles it. Orc says it's only 118 here. Well, Alaska. Makes sense, I guess. Oh my gosh. What a disappointing end to that game. Bon Jovi says it's only 10:20 a.m. in the UK. Saturday, huh? Vanja says one more. I don't like Natosha. Run out double faces. Well, maybe it'll come down to whether or not we can fill a lobby. Jason says it's 5:19 a.m. here. Safe for one more game. Jason, you must be on the East Coast, right? O-H-I-O. Ohio. Let's go. Do you have a Buy Me a Coffee fund? I don't. I should probably get one. But I think I do have a donate link on my my Twitch. If I don't, I used to, and I should put it back. All right, everybody, we got a game. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Dicey. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where everybody else has troops, where we have troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we are going to be allowed to be. Black probably wants to be in Africa, huh? Well, who do I? How do I undo this knot? The problem is I think that blue wants to come into South America, and I... Fuck. Alright, we got orange in Australia. Black's going to be in Africa. Green's going to be in North America. Nobody has a really strong claim on Europe. That's where I want to be, is in Europe. A lot of twos up there. Maybe blue decides to go to Europe instead. Maybe black just swings straight at my Africa position. Green's actually moving towards Australia here. Black leaves. Maybe we can shuffle out of Africa right here. Looks like blue wants to be in Europe. And it looks like black wants to be in the Americas, so maybe we can give that to him. That red also moving towards Australia? E-Chip says, yep, you got a PayPal link here. Yeah. You can send me a PayPal, man. And then we don't have to pay the Bezos tax either. Green says, well, if nobody else is going to be in there, I'll go down there. But black actually has a clean path to North America if he wants it. Well played, dude. Okay. Red still looks like they are lining up Australia. But orange is going to have a strong Oz. Very, very soon. I mean, red could also be moving towards Europe here. It's got an okay hedge. All right, I got a 10 set. What can I do with the 10 set? I just closed off my line to black. I don't have a line to red. I have a line to orange, but I don't like it. Well, blue, nope. Green, nope. My friends, my friends. I don't want to just feed orange. Yo, Bon Jovi with a fucking huge super chat. My man, thank you so much for all your amazing content, Bon Jovi. Thank you for showing up. Thanks for being here on YouTube and on Twitch. Entertainment and advice. Have a coffee or two on me, bro. Cheers to you. Corbino with the raid. Oops. Motherfucker, oops. How we doing? You just distracted me and I skipped. I unintentionally skipped. But honestly, maybe it was for the best. Like maybe I can just kill black and orange here.
Suit up!
Sauls, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Hey, we got Pickle here. It's Saturday for you too. It's Rad with an I. What's going on, guys? Risk froze for me. Can't even play ranked right now. Well, it was actually a really rough. Yeah, you can kill red too. And green? Is this really gonna happen? Is this gonna be the best turn ever? Don't forget to kill blue. We'll get there. I mean, maybe I should have tried to kill blue instead of green there. 17. What you gonna do with it? Yeah, GG, man. Well, how was that for one more game, everybody? How was that for one more game? Hey, if you're on YouTube and you did not like this video yet, smash the like button. Subscribe to the channel. How about the best fucking turn ever? Feels good. Let's take a look at everybody. Black was a master. 3 beginners. Orange, red, and blue, and then an intermediate. 94. Good game, everybody. That was a great way to end the stream. Great way to end the stream. Should we take a look at the score real fast? $24,865. That is a great step forward. Am I back to GM yet? Not quite yet. We'll get there. Dude, not even kidding you that on the last stream, at one point, I was expert. Like, after my first game on the last stream, I was an expert, and it was... It was very difficult. We are 2 wins away, maybe a win and a second place, from making it back over the hill to Grandmaster. All right, everybody. Ah, shit, nobody's playing Risk? Is that true? Nobody's playing Risk right now? Well, maybe that means I have to play another game. That was unexpected. No, I'm the only person playing Risk. Well, that last one went real fast. We feel good about playing another one? Yeah, one more game? All right. Well, I gotta redo my fucking eye and everything. I was getting ready to do a sing, guys. Good night, Jason. Thank you for hanging out. As close as I can get to a mirror. All right, let's play one more game. I wasn't expecting to do it, but we're going to do it. Dicey says, you can't finish on a win. Jesus, man. We can finish on a win, but we're not gonna. We're gonna keep playing as long as people want to keep watching. That's not true. We're gonna play one more game. I mean, that last game only took 20 minutes. And honestly, if I had tried to kill blue instead of green, I probably could have killed blue. And I could have had his cards. I didn't realize that green had already traded. All right, everyone. We got a game. You guys ready on the trigger?
Try to take over the world.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I am Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? That's right, the same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Oh my god, we're going to lose this game. I should not have started this game. This is basically insta-die. Orange is going to take Australia and eliminate my 4 turn 1. Green is going to take Africa and take my 3 turn 1. Red is going to take Europe turn 1. Yellow is going to take South America turn 1. Oh, shit! I get God dice. Well, maybe that actually slows down orange a touch. Nah, orange takes Australia right now. No. Orange is going to let me take one more card in Oz before he takes it? Hell yeah. And yellow decides to slow down red in Europe? Well, this didn't play out at all like I thought it was going to. That did. But with all that chaos, I managed to maintain several external positions. We just got to spread out, stay alive. Yeah, it's about freaking time. I've been waiting. I've been waiting. All right, are we gonna die here? No, we're not gonna die here. We're gonna maintain multiple exterior positions, and we are gonna stay alive. Alright, orange is going to take Oz this turn. Why wouldn't you? Just fucking swing at it. I don't have a line at you. Nobody else does either. You're good to go, man. So we still need to spread out. It's looking less dire right now. We're still only really in 2 positions. We got to make a 3rd position here. Who is going to be most dangerous for us? Probably green. I mean, unless somebody else does some really fucking cool noobery. That probably means that we're safe from orange. But I guess we're gonna just make our way slowly over North America. It looks like blue is moving down. Right, it looks like blue's moving down. Looks like yellow wants to be up here. And so all the yellow traffic in South America is trouble for someone else, not me. mean, green may still swing at me. I have no trade here. Green, orange may still swing at me. Is there going to be any way for me to prevent? Okay, yellow's not going to have a line on me. Blue could have had a line on me, but he's not going to now. Well, maybe now. Alright. I'm just trying to spread out. Ooh, I do not like that. Oh, no. Orange almost certainly kills me next turn. Saved! Orange can't kill me now. Green's not gonna do it. Green's just gonna spread out. Cool, 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 cool. I don't know, that's kind of dark. We just stay spread out here. And we're gonna get the 10 trade. We're gonna get the 10 trade. I mean, it's still looking kind of dark, but I don't think anyone can kill us. Orange trades. They're not even gonna try. Let's go. Got blue on 5. yellow on 5? I can't get yellow. Ooh. Green makes a spicy swing. Was green going to go for the double kill blue and yellow? That would have been a cool play. I don't have lines on anyone right now. I think this is me leaving. Maybe just go sit in, maybe I just go sit in Europe. Blue has decided to put troops into North America. I think that means that I'm in less danger right now. But I think I'm still going to leave. I'm going to let yellow handle this. This is looking good. Well, I see more about what yellow's about. I think that's your last card out there, dude. I appreciate the attempt. Well, now I think I went the wrong way. Ugh. First the cavalry, now the dudes. Just leave it all there, yo. Just leave it all there. Oh, I don't think red lets you hold, bro. Ooh, red has no choice. All right, we locked blue. We locked blue into a very difficult position. Only just chilling. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Thank you for the follow. Blue breaks yellow, 129%. I think you're probably right. I did not see green breaking red, though. No, I did not. Only just chilling. You called it, bro. And you know what? I'd like to say that I facilitated that. Mr. Parapoint, hi. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Red gives green a card. Did green break red because he didn't have a card? Or did green break red because red needed to be broke? What you doing, yellow? What you doing, yellow? Yellow leaves as well. No, yellow comes back in. Never mind. That would have been fun, though. Only just chillin' says blue attacks yellow's 20, 40%. I think that's not a bad call. Blue should move into North America here. Failing to move into North America is a miss. Does yellow fall for the same trap again? All right, red and green. I'm surprised that green is not better. I mean, they took a very aggressive turn one Africa. It kind of looked like the play. Sorry, red. I'll lose 2 on that. But I'm just gonna go sit right over here. I'm not going to be in a very powerful position, but it's kind of looking like I might get 4th place. Lose on 5 cards here. I kind of enjoy being the purveyor of chaos in North America. Go to 4 cards, not ideal, but I don't think that anyone's going to try to get me. Green goes after yellow, so if yellow kills, or if yellow sues into blue, green is going to be the one who cleans it all up. All right, so we look at the turn order. Yellow. If yellow goes into blue, green is next to act. Maybe yellow and blue are patient enough. That nothing dumb happens. I mean, blue already swung hard at yellow. So we can assume that he's willing to do it again. What was that? Everybody's out to get me? I don't think so. Not yet. Eventually, but not yet. But I'm going to use the same technique. Like, red's going to come and... here's how it plays out. Well, unless orange bots, that changes things significantly. Here's how it plays out. Yellow sues into blue. Green cleans up. And then green holds way too much territory. Then decides to pull back just to hold
Try
Africa
to take over the world.
and South America. That's right, Sparky. How's it going, Sparky? Great to see you, man. Thank you for not joining my game this time. Oh my god, another dude's trade. We are getting epically bad cards. I don't understand why red keeps taking Afghanistan in addition to Middle East. Doesn't get you anything. I'm starting to be a little bit afraid of the exterior orange stack, so I'm not going to open up orange to come at me anymore. Where's the horse when I needed it? throws down the fist bump? What do we think the blue fist bump means? We have a stalemate. Friends, we have a stalemate. Can we advance this game at all? Without dying? What if I let yellow out? We give blue North America. Is blue the type of player that would give up South America? That would just create a much worse situation for us. Oh my god. Now I can't buy a dude. We go from a fucking 15-minute game to a 3-hour stalemate. Spicy. All right. I like that orange. Oh, was orange just waiting for me to close off my stack? That's why I did it. Yellow's not ready to give up North America yet. Green gets great dice. Can't buy a fucking dude. What the hell? Open up orange, red. Open up orange. Ah. Eric Freshwater says, I was black. David Lionheart too. Oh, you were. It was your second time playing. Good game, man. Good game. No, he's a new subscriber. He's a new subscriber. This is fine. But AR is right. Now that we know each other, we can no longer play against each other in FFA. You know who I am, I know who you are. It necessarily tilts the playing field. Alright, red tries to card block me. No, he's trying to give me motivation to open up orange. But to be totally honest, I have no reason to open up orange. I can always just go into North America here. Looks like orange is going to bot out anyway. Green makes the worst possible play. Opens up the 61 stack. And it's not going to go anywhere except to Middle East. Oh my goodness. I've got a 10 set, 12 set. Once the bot moves out of Australia, I think I move in. Not the ideal position. Oh my god. Everyone just wants to get smacked by orange here. I mean, this is amazing. Yeah, Green, you did that. You did that, Green. Good job. Nice time to take Oz. Yeah, but I'm closed. My big stack is closed, and I don't really have a nice, clean path to it. But I might go take it right now anyway. Yeah, Green definitely fucked up. Yes, I will be taking that Australia from you. So green and orange are about to die. Orange came back! Oops. Good game, buddy. Thank God yellow's staying in North America. green botting out here? Is this green botting out? I'm just not knowing what the fuck to do. It's definitely green not knowing what the fuck to do. Yellow may come and try to take this from me. I am absolutely fine giving red the orange kill. Now that orange is dead, the dominoes are going to start falling. Yellow bot's out. Yellow botting out is excellent. We don't know who that's going to be trouble for quite yet. Orange crushed. That's right. Oh, poor green thinks he's going to be able to hold a bonus now. I'm actually kind of surprised that blue doesn't take the opportunity to move into Africa here. I'm still holding 15. I was holding 12 last turn, so that makes my gen on par with green here. Red's almost big enough just to start killing people. That yellow 76 stack gets glued to blue here. So the motion's going to go like this. Maybe up here. But what's going to end up happening is blue's going to have to go this way. And all of that is actually really good for advancing the game. Oh, that's even fucking better. If blue kills yellow here, skipping is a great play. If I was gonna say if blue kills yellow here, red just wins. Red's looking at me, you think? I don't think so. Moving that 35 back is not gonna help. The 49, the yellow 49 comes through and hits red regardless. Oh shit, that's bullshit. Now, blue wants yellow as a bot to be strong. Especially while the reds, the yellow stack is pointed at... No, blue, no! Was that just a dumb play, or was blue actively protecting red? 'Cause that's the only way I can read that. $53 is not enough. It's gotta be like 70. 58's not enough. Yellow sets, smacks it. Ugh, yellow does set but doesn't smack it. Well, he might go 52 v 58. Boom! Let's fucking go. All right. We have a much better game now. we may end up with blue taking the Americas. It'll be a very opportunistic play. Now's the time to do it. All right. Excuse me. Now we have a very different game. We have a very different game. Big bots will take a 50% roll. Now I need to open up the big Ukraine stack for red. Honestly, I have no idea why blue has not taken all of the Americas. Blue should have all of the Americas right here. Who the fuck is gonna stop him? Meant troop strength ratio. So the calculation is if it's a 50% probability roll, the bot will take it. Oh, don't be a puss now, yellow or blue. Don't be a puss now. Red thinks that 16 will do it. He sure does. Be aggressive. B-E. Yeah! Blue! Let's go. Joseph says, I check for bot rating. Experts are very aggressive. It's not quite as simple as that. The bots have various personalities. I think I kill yellow here. Give me a double trade. Oh, I definitely kill yellow here. Oh my god. Oh, look at these cards. Oh, I got a double trade. So green's not going to ever do shit, right? We know that green's not ever going to do shit. All right, green. How about do you want a card? Ooh, he's gonna double tap me. Did not expect that. What's up, Hudson Hornet? Thank you for the raid. How was your game tonight? Huzzah! Well, we're causing shit to happen. We were in a very long stalemate until Orange, who was in Australia, bought it out. Now we got a strong fight between red and blue. This has been all right. Morning here, nothing better to do. And 30-second 1v1s. Oh my god. Are these guys just gonna let blue win now? Red doesn't know how to play. We love it. Red got smacked by a yellow bot for 50 troops earlier. Red had well over 200 troops earlier. But blue and red were the leaders, and it was glorious. Finally, I get a 10 trade. 12 trade? Holy shit, I get a 12 trade. All right, we got a 3-way game. How does green play this? Honestly, I'm shocked. I'm so shocked that we just saw green make the right play. I don't think either one of these guys is capable of running the deadliest trap. I think they both end up getting jealous. I am shocked. I'm gonna give them one more turn. Then we'll go do something drastic. I believed in you, Blue. I fucking believed in you. Blue says, now I want to be friends, though. Oh, do it again. Oh my God, do it again. Fucking do it again. Aww. We'll give him one more turn again. And we know green is trustworthy. All right. That's your last turn of being friends, everybody. wants to hit my stack? Who wants to take my bonus, guy? Who wants to take my bonus? Which one of you is it gonna be? Who wants to take my bonus? Green it is. Seems fine with me. You're gonna let it hold? You're gonna let it hold? No fucking way. Are you gonna kill me? Blue wants second place. Hope green breaks. He's gonna break me. Opening my stack was huge. That was a great play. Maybe hits my 20 anyway. No, but the more that we let green catch up, the more dangerous he becomes. Let's go. Weak? What part of this is weak? We can do this, green, but we have to do it together. We know that fucking blue is not trustworthy. Fuck you, blue. Let's watch green clean up. Oh, good God. Does green not know how to clean up? You fucking got this, green. You fucking got this, green. But green goes ahead and does everything wrong and gives the game back to blue. Green, I could not be more disappointed in you. Blue read that perfectly. Sure did. My God. Holy fuck, blue doesn't know how to finish either? This makes me very sad. This makes me even more sad. What? You have the troops, you have the position, just fucking finish. Come on, blue. You have the troops, you have the position, just fucking finish. No! You see it? Do you see that you can just fucking finish? You have the time. You have the troops. You have the position. Just fucking finish. Oh, Jesus. Blue was an expert. Green was a beginner. All right, everybody. That's the last night, the game of the night, and we did not finish on a win. But third place could be worse. So, as we do, please indulge me while I sing a little bit of karaoke. Okay, this one's gonna be everybody, thank you for hanging out tonight. Overall, it was a very successful evening. Please enjoy the dulcet sounds of The Greatest Showman. He's from the he's a Risk player. So please go say hello